Hmm. Well, I don't think anybody's, like, watching it. Hello, VOD viewers. How are you doing? I don't know if any of you are watching from YouTube. I do save all of my VODs, but I haven't been uploading them for a while now. I'd probably need some help to be able to do it all at this point. So let's see. Hit a bunch last time. I have a couple of thoughts. One is that there's a little bit above the cradle that I want to look for. That's one of my thoughts. I haven't been to the Sands of Carrick or the Granite Gate since, like, everything went downhill. There's probably something in, like, Hunter's March at this point. I am fairly certain there's going to be something in the Marrow. I still need to check in the Wormways, and then we know that Bone Bottom has things. But where do I go first? Everybody get going. That's the advertisements. I know I've been to the halfway home. Hunter's March seems reasonable. Hunter's March or the Marrow. Yeah. Hunter's March or the Marrow. Guess I think I'm gonna go with the Deep Docks. Alright. Hang on. There we go. Yay. So Hunter's March. What do I think? I think, like, if I remember correctly, there is an NPC around here or here. So I can probably go check on that NPC. Seems easy enough. Yeah, don't you dare turn into that monster. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Hi, sorry. How are you doing? Ah, frick. I wonder if there's a reason to pick up these. I don't know, and if they respawn, then it's probably just like something related to a quest. You're doing good? That's fantastic. How am I? I have been feeling a little bit under the weather today. So I'm gonna be more calm. Yeah. A little bit sick. A little bit. Enough that I'm taking it a little bit easy, but I still wanted to stream because I felt like it. Hope I get better. Thank you. Okay, let's see how Hunter's March has changed. Wait, isn't this a pathway? Or maybe that was always a wall. Maybe that was always a wall. Oh, that's not... Woo! That's a bit distressing. Ah, frick. Some parts you need to re-unlock. I see. Ow! That was actually very smart. That was a very smart move. Frick. Well, that's worrying. The dice honestly carry you. It's doing a lot of carrying. Facing like, why? Woe's me! And it's like... They keep singing woe's me, and I'm just like... I'm working to fix it. It's okay. I know you're freaked out, but like... Gotta hang in there. Hi, Ryan. Gonna go sit on a bench. Because having a bench closer is a good thing. All the void stuff are into bondage, aren't they? Like, I'm constantly walking past all these, like, bound... Hi! Well, now I feel obligated to stay. Frick. Ow. Frick. Haha, indeed. Please survive. Haha. Oh my gosh. Frick. Okay. My friend, that's not how that works. You just gotta tell him. There we go. Good job. Well, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by the cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. He thinks he was contributing. Yeah. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlands shall not rest. Good job. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until the very last one of the black twisted things has been cut down. Okay. I might lose my cocoon? Everything basically does double damage now. Thank goodness for my bugs. Frick. Okay, this is not a way to go. Don't you dare threaten me with that. Okay. Run. Okay, so I no longer have the shortcut over here. Frick. I have to go the long way. Okay. If I want to check on the Hunter's March, I need to go the long way. That was nearly bad. Okay, though. Rest on a bench, get all my stuff back. Yeah, I'm close enough to the, like, the regular entrance that I could just go there. I'm just... I guess there's another NPC I have to check on. Or want to check on, rather. No, no you don't. Ah, frick! How the... Okay, I can probably... Hang on. No, get back down here. Okay, so deep ducks are, partially collapsed. And getting up is a little bit of a problem. Okay. I need to go back up. I see. Okay. Okay, now that I understand a little bit more what's happening, I gotta go rest on a bench again. I understand its stakes a little better. Frick. Wait for it to come back. You know, there could be a different explanation for why all the elevators are just working. And why all the elevators constantly track where Hornet is. And that explanation would fall more along the lines of, like, there's a bug who's just been sane the entire time. Watching the elevators, staying hunkered down. And eventually notices, like, Hornet there. And has the realization that this is the chance. I think my phone just made a noise? Maybe. Eh. I don't know, I kind of like that from a storytelling perspective. Like, there's just a bug who's just been, like, freaked out the entire time, hunkering down in whatever elevator control room there is. There we go. But eventually just... Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Frick! Die! At least they're not all, like, they're not all void. Just some of them. Right. Okay. Stop turning my easier enemies into harder enemies, please. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. Task chart. Nice. Okay. I unlock this, so I guess maybe if I can find a piece of... Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. And you just hopped right off the edge. That's okay. Right. Ah! Okay, time to double check on another NPC. See if you're okay. Hello? Oh. Oh! You're... No! Oh, you're gone! That... Oh, that sucks. Like, is there like a hidey hole somewhere that like... The hidey hole? The dude's just dead. I think the dude's just dead. Unless I find the NPC somewhere else, like, having hidden in, like, Bellheart? I didn't see the dude in Bellheart, though. That's... that sucks. That sucks a lot. Frick. Back to Bellheart. Well, not Bellheart. Back to Hunter's March. I do see a couple of the void strings here and a couple of tied up bugs. There's a small part of me that's like, hey god, maybe this place is unaffected. I haven't seen any infected ants inside of Hunter's March, at least. So... that's a good sign? I'm grasping at straws at this point. Why'd I do that immediately? Dang it! Frick! Why am I not getting silk from this? Does destroying those not give me silk? Huh. I guess they don't have any silk whatsoever. Yes, I know, game. Progress needs to be made, but whatever. Progress needs to be made. Check below. I see the pressure plate trap. Frick. Is this gonna be a reactivated enemy arena? Yep. The enemy arena is reactivated. Frick. Frick. played very safely because they deal so much damage. Ow. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. You all have to be void enemies. You can't be regular enemies like the last boss gauntlet I did. Last enemy gauntlet I did. You have to all be, like, void enemies. Okay. Ah, frick. Okay, at least I took that one, so now I could be more safe with this one. Okay. Okay. Silk, that's great. Let me grab that. Yeah. Are you just gonna be tied down? Nope, we have an enemy. Okay, but... Yeah, down is safer here. We go open up the shortcut again. I forgot about those. Here we go. Yeah, well, I opened up that shortcut anyways, okay? I don't care how much you complain. Okay, let's go up first. Okay. The trap didn't reignite. That is good to know. That is good to know. I checked. Just to check it was still, like, if it got reset. Okay. I mean, I guess it figures, the NPC who would sit here a little bit is not here right now. That just makes sense, I guess. Gonna double check the area because there was an NPC here who had a shop who disappeared later. I'm just looking very close for, like, traps. Yeah. Just dead. Okay, yep, yep. Frick. Still dead. Okay. Let's see. Only 2 more places of note. Which is gonna be up at the top where I fought a boss previously. I wonder if they respawn bosses. Like, if bosses are respawned to have, like, extra hard versions. The answer appears to be no. This was a boss area, so... Bosses don't respawn. Got it. And I'm pretty certain that, like, the area on the right of Hunter's March was just like a... just like a sigil. I'm pretty certain. Oh, hi. That's a memory locket. Okay. That could have been there the entire time, though. And I just didn't grab it. Yep, so I already did that. Oh! I grabbed the memory locket. Yeah, don't know if there's anything else here. I was wondering if plague that near like a wrapped up creature would do anything, but nah. Apparently not. Okay. Where to next? So I checked Hunter's March. I really don't want to go to Biowater. Biowater is please no. I checked Whispering Vaults. I checked the Putrid Ducts. Do I have any extra quests, or is it just the main one? Yeah, it's just the main one. Okay. So I have the Marrow. Maybe the Sands of Karak? Maybe? I don't know. I have the Wormways. I also have whatever the heck is sitting above the cradle, but I do see that entrance, and I'm like, that seems like a thing. So... yeah. I haven't been back to, like, the Citadel for a little bit, have I? Well, I went to the Whispering Vaults. I didn't check on the foodie. I could check on the foodie. In a little bit. So the Marrow, Wormways, and then I check on the foodie? Yeah, that seems like a plan. Thank goodness they give you this, though. Like, this is so convenient. There's like quick travel to the quick travel, because, you know, it's fine. Like, thank you, game. Yay. I love how some of the babies just get tippy taps. It's so awesome. Okay, so. The Marrow! I am going to go check here, specifically, in the Marrow. And then... well, I do know that this area is very hard to navigate. I'm gonna try checking, like, over here? I'm basically checking for anything that's changed. And it's just like general landmarks I remember, and like things that are notable looking on the map. At this point, if I go back through the game, I will spend a lot of time like just saying NPC here, NPC here, NPC here. Just so once I, like if I play this game again, I would just do that so that once I get back to this part, I'd be like, okay, so here are all the spots I check. Okay. Notable places over here. Titus found the heart pulsing rhythm, sick alive dead, something worse, deeper, must look deeper. But that is talking about the silk. I'm pretty sure this was just an item. Yeah, okay. That was just an item. Looking at the enemies around here. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, they don't look like they are too, they don't look too violent. Oh wait, I can... Nope, wait, you turned dark. You're no longer controlled by Silk, you're controlled by Void. Dang it. I can't imprison you with the... Yeah. Was this a thing I could open? Was this a thing? This seems like a thing I missed. I'm gonna just, Nope. Reloading NPCs, you mean like making your own map? Just, these pins. I mean using those pins. That's odd. Was this a doorway before? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, cool. I was just like, wait, wasn't that a doorway? It wasn't. It's fine. Okay, so now I have to recheck a part of Shellwood. Makes sense? That's generally what this, like, going back through and checking everything would means. It just... I see if there are any quests. I see how my favorite NPCs are doing. Just because, like... As a player, I care. I care about my fictional Blorbos. I care about the fictional Blorbos. Pretty older games and that Zork game you had me play on Sunday expect players to make their own maps. You think Big Maze form Zork may have been trying to frustrate players making Oh yeah, that does make sense. Okay, this is where I fought this. Okay, nothing here. Now, what I could do is I could check this area. But I'm not. So, since I'm no longer using the gold pins for, like, elevators, I'm gonna use the gold pins to save, like... I'm not checking that area. This red is an NPC, I know that. Is blurble not implied fictional, or do people use that word for real? You're right. I don't know. I'm just like, hang on a second. Is it just fictional? Anyways, I could sneakily check Boss Home in the Wormways without entering Bone Bottom proper and possibly triggering like a endgame sequence. No, I thought I could read that bell, whatever. It's so awesome. Okay. I sneakily checked the NPC in Moss Home. Quick search finds people to find blurb in terms of character specifically. Okay. Web search. I hate that I have to say this, but like, I don't 100% trust web searches anymore. Isn't this where... This must be the room below, right? Just the room above. Yeah, you're alive! Is it time? Our land shake their sorrow for the new beat, yes? Demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness. They are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it. Needs one new. You carry sweet precious smell with you. Fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yes. Perhaps now we have enough. Enough for our work often begins, but never ends. Enough for what? Oh my gosh. Did I not finish something? Oh, the smell again. Stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sister's little one and grow. Oh, grow. Do they hurt you also? The visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain. You didn't mean that you trusted the AI summary. Okay, good. In this particular, you looked at a Reddit thread. Okay. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. German's eyes. Okay. We can hear it beating steady, beating free. Okay, so I got an extra thing that I had missed. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Ah. Okay, so that's a better version of what I had before. I'm gonna go sneak into the wormways and check on the NPC there. And then I'll do the thing in Shellwood. And then I'll check on the foodie. Okay, so I just go across, go down, across, yeah, okay. Ow! I didn't even notice you. Frick! Oh my gosh. Freaking enemies. Wait. What? Did I just not notice that before? I do have to drift down. And just hope I can avoid whatever progress there is to be made. Ah, frick. Ah, you're doing darkness now. Okay. What? But why is this? Wait. Hang on, this is all... What? This is interesting. Wait a second. The dude's research into the phasmium. What did it result in? Oh, dang. Well, that didn't give me anything, but... Just goes back. Yeah, just gonna ignore that for a little bit. Ignore the end of the world. Frick. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the wormways the hard way. But I also don't see the void threats here. Like, the void threats don't appear to be present. Which is fascinating. Wow, this is... What? Huh. This is different. Wait a second. This is significantly different. Wait. I've just... Hang on, what's the description of those enemies? There it is. Plasmidas. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of his cave, no longer able to move freely. Huh. That's fascinating. I'm feeling a little bit nervous now. I'm just like, hang on. What happened to the NPC? I'm just like... I was like, oh, plasmium, this is a good thing. And then it was like, wait. This might not be good at all. Oh, what the frick? Plasmid. Mutated young worm infected with plasmium. The new form displays potent regenerative skill. Everything here is mutated. So, how did the researcher mutate? Is the researcher still safe? Okay, there's a roar. It's like everything about this area is completely different. Ow. Frick. This area is so different. I don't even know if it's the same format or if it's like everything is like shaped differently. Okay, but I reopen that. I'm afraid. That breathing doesn't sound right. Oh, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I gotta sit in this bench beforehand. Oh. Ah! Assistant, is that you? Return at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Tab will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No. No. Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. Frick. I'm sorry. I'm just like, wait, hang on. I see a timeline where there's a third Hollow Knight game, and the overarching villain is the plasmium. Ugh. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. Sands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of the plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. Or find perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Oh gosh. Assistant, if you grow more inquisitive, we both seek deeper insight. If we peer deeper inside somehow, let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it and retain higher knowledge. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna promise it, but this is a bad idea. I'm like, okay. Yes. Assistant, Solo. Take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once you have it, you can peer deeper, learn more, and learn ourselves fully. You're a boss. I'm just like, I am fairly certain that you are a boss. That like, I do all of this, you're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna just kinda bite me. How much of that do I need? 10. Got it. Well, at least it's, like, it appears to be an insta-kill. It's hard to charge up, though. That feels disturbing. Oh great, we have this again. Okay, that's decent. I have no idea how to get you. Frick. Did it. Okay. Okay. Frick. There's no... This is not good. I need to kill this one. Or maybe I can get it with not killing it? Ah, you spawned beneath me! Okay, yeah, I have to kill it. I have to kill it. I got away without killing it. Just... oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, Eldritch Monstrosity. I can't see. Frick. Hi, Layla. You have thrived. Yay. What does the Riveth taste like? Yeah. I'm just like, I'm waiting for the lights to come back on. I can't see. Oh, there you go. Okay. What do I even do? Nope. I don't even have any Silk Eaters. Well, at least progress remains, like, taken. You played Hollow Knight like twice. Yay! Are you talking about the main, like, Hollow Knight, or are you talking Silksong, or what's the exact terminology we're going with here? Both on Xbox, but haven't started Silksong or finished the first one. Ah. Whee. Ah, frick. That was the wrong button. That was still the wrong button. That was the wrong direction. Got it. Yay! Parents are almost always watching TV. Okay. That can happen. But what happened there? I got a thing for killing, but I didn't kill. My home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. Huh. Winged lifesteal. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. Frick. Got it. Oh, you're too high up. Okay, I see the issue with you going for that one. In which case, I could just do this. Yeah. I'm assuming the reason why those things are taking so long to kill is because it's just like they're just regenerating on me. That's potentially too high up. Hang on, can I can't jump, so yeah, I'm gonna have to avoid that one. Okay, this one I can get though. Yeah. This is still a relatively disturbing area. I will admit, this is not good. Nope, wrong direction. Nope. Take it. Gotcha! Yeah! Okay. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Like, I'm gonna go deep, deep, deeper, deeper, yet deeper, and then... Game? I, frick? What did you, what? I, was there an NPC there who just looked like the researcher the entire time and I just forgot? Please tell me there was. Because otherwise I am feeling freaked out by that and the connotations. Also, not gonna deal with it until I rest in a bench again. Right next to the other one. Nope. I just deal with it. I just deal with it. I look at it and I realize that's a long distance to go without a bench. Go back and forth, so I just take it. I take it and hope there's something else I could do. This is not okay. This is also advertisements. I've been booped! Ah! Okay. Sorry. I didn't unmute myself. Frick. That was a mistake. Yes, yes, I know. You like the fact that I got hit. It's okay. It's fine. Oh. Ah, frick, you got close. Oh, good. Yeah. I'm gonna assume something special happens if I didn't do the thing. Husk of an alchemist's assistant granted false life by plasmium. The delayed Ivan Boot made you think of a silent movie. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts. Yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. That's not a... Okay. So my that was the assistant. There was an assistant. I just forgot about it. Huh. This is just... Huh. I have to do so much to actually, like, kill those things, because they begin regenerating. Okay. Yep, there you go. It's fine. Okay, I still have a fully upgraded nail. I'm not dying easily anytime soon. Well, I am dying easily sometime soon because I'm sitting at 1 health. A lot of my issues seem to be too easy for me to die. Okay, not doing anything yet. Hydrate, you got it. You just don't respond anymore, do you? You don't sing. Well, I played through the entire song. Assistant, that elder. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Yeah?
Benny Frank.
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dare insist. I drink water. Yeah. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith and oh my gosh, what the frick? You're making another god entity. Why? This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form. A glorious future shimmering back at us. Okay. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at least attain enlightenment. At last, for your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and I shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Plasmium gland. What the heck? Crafting new plasmium vials no longer requires a Why is it pulsating? Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing an unlimited source of plasmium. Okay, then I guess the plasmium vial's just infinite now. Drink deep, my liquid life. No. I'd rather not. That's not... If this plotline goes nowhere, then I am... Then this is setting up the plot for like a third Hollow Knight game. That's just... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I can leave the wormways. And then I can go to Shellwood, see about the extra thing, see if there is an extra thing, and then I can go check on the foodie, and then, could technically be, that's what she said. Oh wait, no, then I can check the cradle, and then I check the progress. Yay! Oh, well, they're here. I like how there's this one over there doing its own thing. That's kind of awesome. Okay, Shellwood. Okay, but that's what she said on why is it pulsating. It's a bit, the insinuation there is a bit worrying. Very worrying. I can stop thinking about this. Because the more I think about it, the more appropriate it's just like, ew, 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 ew. The more I think about it, the more my brain is like, why? Frick! Okay. Anyways, bottom of Shellwood. Let's go here. She should have said what's going on or not be involved. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more it's just gross. I don't like it. Wait, why is there a bench here? I thought there wasn't a bench here. What? This is worrying. Is it just a shortcut? It's just a shortcut. Okay, cool. It's just a shortcut. That's fine. That's fine. Shortcut in another bend. Okay, I could try checking this. Because I don't feel like it. It's so out of the way. It probably has a secret. Frick. Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Yeah, I do. I'm in a convenient spot for it. I'm in a convenient place to check, so I'm like... Frick! Ah! At least he didn't manage to do more damage to me. Whatever. Bye. Okay, so let's next zoom over and then try going up. Okay. So anything in here? No, okay. Okay, recheck the area, there's nothing in there. So next I go to Grand Bellway, go over to like the left side of the coral chambers, and then I see what's up with the foodie. Yay! Okay. It's a Grand Bellway, which does not look good. I actually feel, semi-scared of what I'm gonna see. Just... I'm gonna check. What does outside here look like? This... This is significantly changed. I might just explore this area for a little bit while going to check on the foodie, because I'm just like, wait a second. This is different. Oh, that was a silk eater. That could have been more. Well, I didn't give it enough time to grow, I guess. marking that on my map. It's okay. I'm gonna take the long way. Yeah, I just hear behind me everyone like explode into guts, and I'm like, okay, I'm not a fan of that. That's just, they're just gonna casually turn into guts behind me. Frick. Okay, hang on, I can beat this. Heck. Okay, I think if I, like, kill another one of these, I get, like, more information on what they are. And I'm actually very curious about what the Puncher's Journal says about it. Silken shells corrupted. That void seeks now to claim the sand hole. These poor shells are only the beginning. Oh! Those were the leftover shells that were lying everywhere. Heck. Okay. Oh! Wait, the gate's just gone. Wait a second. There was a gate, I think. No, there wasn't. Was there? Oh, I'm doubting myself. That might have been the deep docks. It was the deep docks, I think. It was actually the deep docks. Hopefully it was the deep docks. Everything's so destroyed. Was this here before? Yeah, that was. Okay, that was here before. I was just like, I'm questioning everything. I could quickly check the Citadel spa at least. Frick. Okay. I can check the Citadel spa. The Cibobel. That one just wasn't dark. Great. Okay, cool. There are still some controlled creatures. Oh look, the spa is fine. Ignore the threads in the background. Avoid. The black threads avoid. And we talked for a bit and decided she had some reading to do. Oh no! That's what she said. Then we talked for a bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey. Why do I suddenly have the vibes I'm walking into a boss? I'm just like, the music cuts out, everything's quiet, like... I'm suddenly reminded of how much of a big, empty room that is, and I'm just like... Yeah, there's a bench and a spa nearby, let me just use this. Because I just... It feels like there's a boss. It feels like this is a boss. I'm about to stump. It feels like I'm... Feels like I'm about to stumble into a boss area. Just... Hi. Are you okay? Oh, just barely a livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fell on their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted.
Cadestre.
There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Yet, I'll say so. Fortunate, nothing to do with it. I'm simply a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. I don't agree, but whatever. Master has a mighty endurance, yet all this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Or not, I'll stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. Okay. What are something interesting could be done with, like, intentionally making specific NPC show only up in places with strong boss fights, but not being a boss ever? I mean, there probably is. That does seem like a very funny thing you could do. Okay, well, I checked you, so... I mean, that basically leaves, like, Bone Bottom, maybe Weave Nest Atla. Sands of Karak, I could try, but kind of want to explore the... See if there's anything special there. What is this? Did I never get this, or is this like... Was this not there before? Ah, frick. Well, you're not dark... You're not dark possessed, I guess. Another you! Yay! Let's see. I could go through the cog core, but it's gonna go up from here, actually. Yeah, there's no easy way up there. Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm just like, I'm out of his secrets! That... I can't go up through there. Wait a sec. Wait, hang on. Nope, never mind. It's around this way. Okay. So, I do have a little bit of curiosity. If I go in here... Terminus is an option. Terminus is an option. Based on the map, the ways out of Terminus are sealed? Yeah, I'd be over here. Oh yeah, that's just straight up collapsed. And down here, oh, that's 100% collapsed. Ah. Interesting. Not over here? Yeah, this is just collapsed. Ah. Okay. So I can enter Terminus, it just doesn't go back. First shrine then. Oh yeah, I couldn't go back from the first shrine. Now I can though. Oh yeah, that's why I originally thought the elevators were down, because that was there. It's not my charge. Care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. I mean, the world is ending, so it's fine. It's fine. Maybe convert some of my rosaries. Yeah. I had 256 rosaries. And then I willingly give that number up. As a programmer. I should feel ashamed, but I don't. Oh, yeah, you're possessed. Okay. Okay, this goes to Memoriam. Oh wow, that would just got crushed. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. This is the area where I go up. But it's all collapsed. Okay, so there's no actual way to get back up, I think. Oh, yep. All of this is collapsed. There's actually no way to try going up through there. Unless if I could get really fancy with it. No, no. And with this, there's no way to get up here. Fascinating. Okay, well that's everything I could do. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay. Well, I guess I can see if I could get to Weave Nest Atla without triggering whatever story stuff. It doesn't appear to be a lot more I can do. They're just like, why must we suffer? What you sin? And I'm just like, yeah. Okay. Watch, it's gonna be closed off from like from the bellway. Just to spite. I heard a sudden noise and I wanted to check just to make sure that like Ada was okay. Oh my gosh! Oh. That. Huh. It's. Bone Bottom is no more. Huh. Bone Bottom doesn't exist anymore. But Bone Bottom stopped existing. Just let me do one more thing. Cause somebody told me that like, upgrading crests is what tells like the tells Eva that like you've improved. So I'm just gonna upgrade a quest with the memory locket I have. Hi, Bone Bottom bit the big one, yeah. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I'd felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden wall of darkness after.
Magina Fora.
I am sorry, Eva. I'd hoped to slay the monarch. I was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady Farloom's time grows short. If you're able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me.
That's fine.
Okay, so... Was it enough? Okay. I might be missing a few memory lockets, I guess? I'm probably missing a few memory lockets. Where they could be, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea where memory lockets could be. But now we go back to the... And I just have to wonder, I guess seeing all of this, it's like... The perception in my head has been, like... All the people who cooperated to try to get rid of the grandmother Silk knew this would happen? And were, like, keeping it from us. That, like, this was their plan. And that's been the thought in my head the entire time. And I'm just like... I hope not. But, like, I can't shake that feeling that that's what we're looking at here. We're about to find out. At least, we might find out. I rested in a bench. I did rest in a bench. It's fine. Because this is like preamble to boss music.
Wenera.
Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Ha! Oh dear.
Not amiss.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta.
You bound it to that void!
Gevig gero.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Korokatelo.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Temirian.
Then you have miscalculated, gravely. The White Knight. She fell with the mother. Aha! The quakes, yes? We have felt their force, even here. So the mother resists the dark, to save the child.
Miofene.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below, and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to our flailing.
Paspin.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks, beyond the caverns of bone. There I've seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. How deep docks?
Nesvir.
I need only gain access, and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks, and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Cadestre.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Okay. Where the heck do I get the key for that, though? 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked crushed pork. 3 shells fresh from Pilgrim's Fallen to contain an age. Oh yeah, the 3 shells. Got it. Okay. What are you gonna say? Find aid in deep docks, access this diving bell, and descend. Hi. Okay, so deep docks, I guess. Okay, I did talk to the NPC earlier, but now it's like, now I can actually do something about it. Okay. Oh, that lever still does that. Good job, lever. Okay, so Bone Bottom's dead. Can I talk to you?
Da, Finistra.
Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame.
Fa, Viola.
You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge, always.
Samene.
Follow, there's a bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Okay.
Kadastama.
Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened, and an operator to send it deep.
Benifre.
As what a few upon these docks of mine still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing.
Yanara.
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Ugh. So it's gotten that bad, I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Yay! Active updated. Yay! So I'm guessing we're about to come across an entirely new area? Potentially the last area in the game. Or, yeah. There's a small chance, I feel, that the developers of this game got extraordinarily carried away, and there are multiple, areas available. Holy cow! Oh my gosh! That's a lot of people that was suddenly doing a lot of damage, and that was annoying. Oh, the area to the left is now sealed up. Maybe they pulled the Celeste? Maybe. There is a non-zero chance to me that, like, I'm close to the end of the game, and then it's like, oh wow, something saved me from taking damage there. There's a non-zero chance that I'm just like, I'm close to the end of the game, and it's like, I'm not in the slightest. That's a hat. Oh, frick. I have made a mistake. There's nothing down here. Yeah. Now, one important question is, am I going to have to equip the magma bell the second I get down? Get down to whatever is down there. Oh, this is different. Hi! Homus, how's all this done? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I could guide your bell down, best as any bug.
Peter nodded.
And you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No endorsements. Them who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work as best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of this old dock were built to last. Now we've only got prey they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside his metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Okay, do you have anything more to say? Pop beside the dive bell once you're feeling good. Yep, okay. I guess now's the time. Use diamond bow keep, yes.
Magina Fora.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Show thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Oh my gosh, it straps in. What is gonna happen? I'm like, am I gonna have to equip the mag? Oh my gosh, I might. Look at that. The magma bell might be necessary to equip. Wait a second. Wait. Oh no. Frick. Well, that's not good. That's not good in the slightest. Stay. Oh well. Good try. Accessible. Oh my gosh.
Buenera.
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. It was retrieve. No map. Oh, let's figure out what. Yeah, I have the funny feeling that I should be equipping the magma bell right now. Inject the bed, fresh mouse. Let's replace the long claw with it. Okay, I take 2 steps outside. I'm just like, hang on. I might need the magma belt. Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems fine. I was like, I see magma, and then I go a little bit deeper, and I'm like, I don't think magma's gonna be a theme of this one. I don't know. I'm just like, hang on. I'm gonna remove the bell. I will come back if it turns out I do want it. I have so many items. Oh yeah, what's... Oh, you're just gonna tell me the key is gone. That's fine. I have to find a map, though. I like having maps. Maps are very nice to have. Like, unless if I just sat down and said, okay, I'm making my own map now. Hey. The Abyss. Oh, hey, that's the name of the chapter. The Abyss. Frick, this is gonna be a lot longer than I thought. It's not just gonna be this one area and it's the end of the game. This is... What? Ow! Boomsack. Tiny, empty creature. Barely a bug. So all this praise whole and sucks their nutrients. I am not... Ah, frick. What is happening here? This is not... I'm not a fan of this place. Frick. What? But I... Ah. Yes, I know. The world's still ending. I'm trying to work on it. I'm working on the problem. I'm working on it. Yeah. I'm working on the problem. What the frick? Nope. 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 Maybe. 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 Ow! You just spawned things. Oh my gosh! Ow. Uh-huh. There you go. That's just so I have the health. I'm just like, hey, God. I might. I forgot to equip a different weapon after I lost the needle file. I only have one weapon right now. Frick. Okay. What is that noise? Oh, it's one of you. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Frick. There's a secret up there. Frick. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is like the repository for failing something. Yeah, this is a challenge. This is a challenging. Either that or this is progress and this is gonna be suffering. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Come on. No, no, frick! Okay, that's not... I can't bounce on those spikes. I kind of figured, but like, I was hoping. Especially after I missed the thing. No, wait. How the frick do I... Uh-huh. I got a thing. An arcane egg. No, you're... It's a relic? Okay, that suggests I do make it back up to Farloom proper eventually. Since relics are a thing I give, like, someone in Bellheart. Either that or there's a new NPC down here, but... Okay. Shadow Charger, okay. Uh-huh. This is... Ah, that's a... I can't go back. Heck. I get the feeling if I take one wrong turn here, like... Ah! No, 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 no. Frick. Frick. Advertisements. Frick. Deal me. Ah! Ah. Yay. Oh, right. While advertisements are running, I just kind of want to mention this. A long time ago, a very long time ago, I went through and I was like, I was looking for something to replace Scrunky with, right? And I found someone who does amazing work on stuff and it's just like, oh, this is fantastic. The overall issue is that I worry a bit. I worry a bit because their financial situation has been getting worse and worse and worse, and they constantly send updates to everybody who takes commissions and saying, I'll get to you in a minute, and it's like, I'm just like, I want them to have support. Partially because, like, I'm selfish. I paid, like, a year ago? A long time ago for, like, a junk replacement. And I want to be sure that it happens, but also because I'm just like, hang on. Someone needs help. But before I continue with Hollow Knight, let me just shout out their Twitch and just say, hey, if you have the ability to go and help, or at least just drop a follow and make them feel better about things, there we go. I don't have any other way to help. Otherwise, I'll just be like, hey, here's a lot of money. You can use, like, here's a lot of money. A very good tip. You can make me a model, but, like, I would overpay if I had the ability. Ah! Hey. Cause it's, I don't know. I have a bleeding heart. I care about people. Yeah. I care very hard. They are shy horrors on Twitch. It's, yeah. I think it might be he. He is shy horrors on Twitch. Pronouns are odd. I'm just, I forget pronouns easily. Anyways, back to this monstrosity of, okay, look. There we go. Ow. That was bad. Frick. Okay, I kind of figured that would happen. But it's just... It sucks to have it happen. Wait. I'm just... They them is listed on Shyhor's Twitch About page. Okay, okay. So, I was right on both accounts. Cool, cool. Plasmium is tempting. But I'm kind of not feeling Plasmium because it's, it has become scary to think about Plasmium. But yeah. He, him, they, them is listed. Okay. Wee. Bah. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot about that one. Ah. map, I feel more comfortable. Because, like, I'm just able to explore, I'm able to find more secrets and that kind of thing. I can't even look at this. I just have no frame of reference for where I am. I can't even tell where my cocoon would be. Although I recognize this area, so it's fine. Also says there are 25 factorial. Yeah! There we go. That's pretty dangled. Yay! Whee! Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi. We haven't seen you since the first Honor game. Raise our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanse us, frick. So... we are going pretty solidly into the area of, like... the void is bad. We got that from the first game. We're getting a sense of it from the second game. If there's a third game, I'm like, maybe there'll be a mix of like void and plasmium. Ah, frick! That's not frick. Uh-huh. Oh look, we have a bench. Yay! We're writing on an imaginary piece of paper because we don't have any maps. Wait, map? A rune to depict the abyss. Map. Yay! I think there's an achievement for getting all the maps. I didn't get it. So either there isn't that achievement for getting all the maps, or that's not all the maps. It's just... this is a boss. This is 100% a boss. Either that or a very long cutscene. Frick. Somebody's Discord bio says they were born 1998, so they apparently aren't born yet. Hang on. Hang on. Ow. Eh. Either that or time traveler, but anyways, whatever. Hey, Lion Monarch. Sunk so deep, yet you still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Oh, hi, Liz. Spider, dear. What is it like to have you visit? It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic, broken child caused a mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role. I will never play again. Yeah! Why live and possess the strength to resist? This kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farlam and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Wait. Radiance? Those snails share some fault in their snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. Radiance? I'll return, child, but I bear the strength to dive below. and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Aha! Aha! Frick. How do I get up there? Oh, you go over here. Yay! I mean, like, the game has fairly clearly said they're find a way back now, but I'm just like, exploration, secrets, yay! Yeah, there we go. Don't you dare. Ah, this feels pretty good to use, like, hello there. Hello. Wait, do you reconnect to Weave Nest Atla? Weave Nest Absalom. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, hang on. If I go in that pit, there might not be a way coming back out. So I'm just like, hey, aha! There is a secret over here. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Well, I have a home. I just need to get back to it somehow. Okay, just me being like, secret, I want a secret! Hello? And what will you be? Hi. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Interesting. Wait, what? It's a hunter for this! Okay. Lashing fragments of pure darkness, shaped into sharpened tentacles. Void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty fun. That was less fun, but whatever. Oh, frick. There's no reason to being down here. Unless this is a shortcut for later. Oh, did I just notice like the way above has been sealed off? Oh, frick. Hi. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Hi, Blueberry. Hi. The bean is having a lot of feels about tomorrow, like yay, food and family, but also this will be the first Thanksgiving without Grandpa Berry. Oh. Gummies in chat. Just gummies for, like, self-care and to show love. That is very sad. You'll be with family, though. Not only that it sounds like you care about, which is good. Silksong. Oh, I fly now. Swing the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Yep, I fly now. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! They did seal the path after me. They fly now, they fly now. Let's go. Whee! Didn't even get that reference. I vaguely... Wait. Brain processing. There's a thing. My brain is like... They fly now? Like... Someone fighting horde of enemies. I don't get the reference, but it sounds familiar. Frick. Ah! Wait, no! It's a Star Wars thing. Yeah, okay. Heard it from Game Grumps though. Ah. Okay, so it seems like I just went the... Ah! Oh! Frick. Heroes, I did not go secret direction. I just went the required direction. It's fine. I don't want to be nommed. There's a suspicious gap in the middle of this. There's a suspicious gap. Okay, so this is suspicious gap. Like, that is perfect spot to put a room. And I'm just like, hang on. No, wrong button. Wrong way. Whee! Holy cow, that's awesome. But also, we're gonna go back down a little bit. Because I'm like, hang on. I need to investigate. Now that I have a map. What happened? Wait. Oh gosh, did they put a secret here? The distinction in meaning versus suspicious gap, sus gap, and sussy gap. Oh my gosh. No. Well, it turns out there's nothing I can do about this gap. Okay, so hang on, let me just quickly. God, that was not the right choice for me to make. So the distinction, suspicious gap, is like, that's just like, this shouldn't be here. It's like a secret hallway or something. A sus gap would be probably like a thigh gap, I guess. Thus, that would leave a sussy gap as like, I don't know, innuendo for genitals. Yeah. That is what I that kind of makes sense to say. Ah, frick. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Okay, hang on. Oh, frick, what the heck? Nope, 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 not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Can't imagine, like, someone calling a gap that might have something specific sneaking in it. A sus gap. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I'm just trying to think about all the connotations and language and just why is culture so hard? Culture means we don't have a bench here anymore. Oh yeah, they probably grabbed the... Wait! They probably grabbed the bell. The bench is down there now. Frick. Wait, this is gonna be... Game? Game, give me a bench. That's not enough for me to heal, game. Oh. If you give me a very difficult section or just like a boss fight, I'm gonna be vaguely upset. I'm waiting for the section to turn very difficult. It's looking like it's gonna be a very difficult section. Frick. Game, why you do this? Okay. Game, bench, please. Thank you. Good game. Good game. Good game. Frick. I take a look at the map, and I just see there's a thing. Yeah. Well, I see how I get back up, so that's good. Is this just a shortcut? Oh, wait, lore. In silence, your voice. In darkness, your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Yeah, I don't... We seek your shells. I think the void is evil. Or maybe not evil, they just want a vessel to sit in. And that's a bit scary to think about. Yeah, but I got a shortcut back. Okay. I don't have to go all the way back, which means that if there is a time when I have to go back here, it's not gonna be all the way back. Game. Ah. Whee. Frick. What do I do here? Wait, I know what to do here. Frick! Okay. Okay, wait for it to come down. Whee! Frick! Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. Whee! Wait, what? Game? Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, there we go. Whee. There we go. Nope! I panicked a bit there. I panicked a bit. Oh. Wait. Frick! I thought it. No, it's not fine. It's fine. I'm about to die. Yeah. Okay. But what's happening? Gabe, what are you doing? Thank you for the health? Oh, this is lava supposed to be rising now, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, lava's absolutely rising behind me. Oh, there it is! Here's the lava! Come on, break! Ah. Okay, up. Oh my gosh! Ah. Break! Go! Dang it. No! Dang it. Okay. Yeah. I have to. Hi, Magma Bell. How are you? Good? Good. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Do I do the grip? Yeah, I think I do the grip. Yeah! Frick. Whee! Frick. Uh-oh. Squeed! I need squeed! Squeed! Uh-oh. That worked! You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I don't know why that worked, but it did. I clung to the ground like I bounced off the ground like it was a wall. Ah! Nope, wrong button. Oh my gosh. Imagine how unsatisfying it would be if, like, wait. I'm in a new area. Frick. What do you mean I'm in a brand new area? Frick. Wait. No, I'm in Deep Docks. I recognize that pin. I'm in Deep Docks. Let me just put that pin back down. Yeah. Yes. I was right. Gosh, I was right about this particular room having more to it. Frick. This room had more to. I was right the entire time. It was just supposed to be story accessed. Oh yeah, I was right. I knew that. Wait, what am I supposed to do here, Gabe? What's the goal? Why do I have the objective marker right there? What's the objective? Gabe, you missed. Oh, well, I did it. So, yeah. Turn to the Snell Shamans in the ruined chapel. Okay. Well, but, I mean, frick. Oh, frick. This pillar in Farfields, I can now fast travel through it. Yeah. Okay, but now that I can go just straight up. Where can I use that? Where is that usable? Where can I do the Metroidvania thing and go to new places with that? Last steps into Sands of Carrick? Maybe? Up the Coral Tower? I can go through the slab really fast, maybe. It's absolutely, like, absolutely the Cogger Core getting back into the cradle. I have to do that, but... I don't see anything that solidly says I have to, like... Frick. I'm probably missing something. Probably. No idea. Okay. Oh. Frick. But, that's not... Wait. That's... Wait. Let me just unlock that real quick. Bloop. Is there any reason? I don't think so. Wait, what are you? Oh, they're just deposits on the ground that I can get because I can stand on it. That's kind of funny. Yay for Magma Bell! Once I leave this area, I'm gonna unequip the Magma Bell because it's basically only useful in, like, here and the Wisp Thicket. The Wisp Thicket because it has, like, fire enemies in it. I get to do the thing where I approach an NPC who's pretty sure I'm dead, and I just be like, I lived. Hi. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Valor did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon his retrieval. We feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult to climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I will need to descend again. And twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
Yanara.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require aid, I shall return. Eggy! Eggy's in chat! Oh. Valo's no longer here. That's... Okay. Eggy's in chat! Aggies in chat. Yeah, Aggie ran. I feel like I have to make a mistake, right? Because there's gotta be more I can do. But I can't think of anything I could do more at the moment. I don't... Huh. Other than progressions, like, there's no easy thing to do. So it's just progression. Like, I'm pretty sure going up to the cradle is, like, progression as well. At this point. Wee. Wow. For a second, I thought advertisers were gonna play it. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? And then it's like, no, there's not. Okay, let's speak. Oh, back from the depths, there you scratch? Is it as you feared?
Da Finistra.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I could safely descend. To cut Farlam free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submerged in that void. Old one, not even yours.
Hironare.
Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
Torodano.
The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but I thought it a myth. If ever it spread in our lands, we surely would have known.
Kadastama.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. What?
Not amiss.
Oh ho ho, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Frank.
For another bug? No. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. What? Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Are we about to have, like, the game say, hey, play through a little bit of Halloween again? That would be funny. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Gafama.
You can do it. The spell can be cast with enough power. Enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Tamiyoyan.
I cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farlam! Ho ho ho! Remember, ours is the kingdom of wishes granted! Farlam was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of her kingdom, and the last successors bear their strength. The silk hearts? I got them. I have the silk hearts. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. He'll teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver. A somber song to reach down to the memories and enliven them a final time. Okay. Or, are we not talking about the silk hearts here? Elegy of the Deep. Okay. Draw up memories of... Oh. We just straight up have the dream now. Frick. Hearts you seek. We share the locations as best we know. You'll be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. The silk hearts? Because I take it 3 of them.
Aledara.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat. Fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength in this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Okay. Nope, not silk hearts. Okay. I was like, hey, God, is it silk hearts? No, it's not silk hearts. Okay. Oh. Thank you, game. I didn't know exactly where to go, and then you're like, hey, here's progress, and here's what progress looks like, and I'm like, oh, that's especially awesome, because now, I'm just like, yeah, I'll go to the cradle. I feel confident going to the cradle now. I find it funny how, like, the brightening effect is still there, even though, like, everything is shrouded in darkness. Ah, frick. Why? Freaking opportunists. for curiosity. No, no, game. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so it doesn't let me see into other people's memories. Or at least not Ada's. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping. But then again, I do not have much room to speak for something being disappointing in this game that's like... It is very much full of everything that the developers could have wanted. They clearly put a lot into it, and having one thing that's like, there's a little bit of... It's like, that's nothing. That's nothing. A great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise to tear its shell apart. I fear Holy Farnham is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence toward a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so. But it is my fellows who shall guide me. Those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Wait. Ah, we have more quests, frick! Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. In the darkest shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws his final breath, and with few remaining must bear his dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Okay. We have another quest! Frick, we have more... Holy cow. I'm just... I'm just like... This game is awesome. And I've been fully expecting it to just be like, okay, and now you just go to the end of the game because you've done pretty much everything else there is to do. And then I get a quest. And I'm like, holy cow, but how much is in this game? Like, how much is here? Well, let's go to... Oh, you looked at that. Different. Boss fight. Frick. You, Might Order, fell fated, chosen, left till last. Yes, Travelo, I know you survived. Relent, submit, the fatal blow is struck. Fair Farling Wales ascend. We will befallen, few remained. Let us join here, at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, filled scorch our shells, and no clear suffering, it's sorrow. Okay. You're so tormented, Trovio. You're so extra. Is this just the same boss fight, though? Ow. Oh! That is different. Okay. This is the boss fight that I had significant difficulties with doing last time. And now it's more difficult, so, frick. Freaking Trovio! Okay, Tropio, it's time for a rematch. Hecking Trobio. Let's see, what should I equip? Labor seems a good idea. Let's see. I drop the fractured mask and I pull up the polyp pouch. That's less hits I can take, but that's more damage I can do overall. Yeah. Hi, Trobio. Hi, Trobio. You're so extra. Trobio's entered his ego phase, his emo phase. They're similar enough in this case. What was that? Okay, I'm just gonna try to be safe here. What? That bounced straight off. Okay. I missed. Okay, as long as I just try to be safe. I wasn't being safe there. That massive Trobio blast is gonna... That's the worst one for me. The Trobio blast is the worst for me. Frick. Ow. Oh, that does 2 damage. I'm sorry. Just the pain, like, right at the end. I'm just like, okay. Okay, dude, you get to be emo. You can be emo all you want. Whatever. What the heck? Trobio gets an emo face. God. Oh, right. But I missed. Ah, frick! What? Okay. I like how the music in the background is just Trobio. It's like, what the heck? What the heck, Kay? It's so extra. Oh my god. I'm choosing to believe that Trobio at no point was possessed by the Void or the Silk or what have you. It's just been Trobio the entire time. Like, just... Trobio! Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, God, I find myself not using the weapons as much. Probably get away with this. Unless I replace that with something to let me heal more? Yeah. Tropio! Freaking extra. Let's go. Hi, Tropio. Oh, right. Don't stand near. You're gonna take damage, frick. Oh. I put. No, you. I'm misjudging this badly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Okay, so you do at least like telegraph where you're gonna do the explosion. Ow. Ow. I see. Okay. There's one thing I see very clearly. Advertisements. Rah! Okay. Whee! Nope, that's nothing. Hi! This feels a bit... I don't know. This particular boss feels like... It's the Trobio boss again. Like I should be able to do it. I keep on forgetting that, but I got protected by the dice. This feels like the Trobio boss again. It's just... Ow. This is definitely the flashing lights warning, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. Frick. Ow. I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah, maybe I just try to survive and only take hits where it's like... Yeah. I don't go out of my way to make hits and attacks, I just kinda survive. I just survive. When an easy opportunity for an attack comes in, I just, like, take it. Frick. Trobio! Okay, Trobio. I have a plan now. It's just... It's the... Just take my time. Think. Don't be like, I beat ultra performative, ultra like doing everything, blah, blah, blah. No, it's just kind of just, you know, things happen. I forgot about that. Frick. Well, I tried to avoid that. Frick. Ow. I keep on misjudging that. Frick. I keep on misjudging that tornado badly. Ah, frick, yeah. Ow. Okay. Once I can get with the program, like, that does seem like it's gonna work. So, random conversation topic, but I'm just, like, playing this. It's something that annoys me. During break, I just looked at Blue Sky. And on Blue Sky, someone reposted, like, just an article that's just like, that made me think of it, and I'm just like, So, to catch up with like some of what the stuff is talking about, there has been conversations in the gaming sphere, particularly on platforms like Steam, that like they're gonna require games that use AI to disclose that they do. And I'm just like, you know, I like that. I like that decision from like a company that holds these distribution, because like if they started saying we're not gonna have these like games on our platform, that gives someone in the future like the tools to be able to say, yes, but then you don't accept this or that or that other thing, right? Even more so than they already do. Well, if they instead say they're gonna just label it, and it requires to be labeled. Like, and it's so fun to use stuff. That'd be great. The CEO for Epic Games has gone through and said, that doesn't make sense. Every game in the future is going to be AI. And it's like, I kind of want to talk about that. Because it's like, it doesn't make any sense at all to make that assertion, I feel. Like, even if AI didn't have the problems it does, it doesn't make any sense, because you have so many games out there that are made by independent developers who just wouldn't have access to those tools. Saying every single game is going to use it is like, indie games stop existing? And every company decides that these are the tools that they're going to use? It's like, doesn't make sense to me. It's like saying every single game out there uses like the C programming language, which they don't. I had you of seeing someone point out that Steam Frame Steam Machine press release didn't mention AI once, which is pretty unusual these days. Yeah. Steam appears to be pretty good about the AI stuff. Like, people might disagree with me for saying that, like, I do think Steam shouldn't just straight up remove games from the platform for having AI built into them. But I do think Steam is approaching it like a distribution platform should. Which is, hey, consumers, here's what is inside the thing. You know, and we're gonna require everyone to say what's inside the thing. I just think it's generally amazing, generally very good to do. Also reminds me of like, and this is still an issue, the payment processors trying to say no to like NSFW stuff, and I'm like, oh, frick, second phrase. I gotta lock in for a second. Ah, frick. That was mean. That was remarkably rude. Okay. There goes my fractured mask. No! Ah. Okay. Sorry, I had to lock in for a little bit. C specifically, you can argue that almost every game has some dependencies that is written in C, but you take your point that many kinds of game exist. Encouraging the AI disclosure is good, but it's hard to know if a dev just didn't close it. Yeah. No. Like, I think the appropriate measures to take would be just if Steam included a way to be able to say, hey, this game has AI on it based on like people reporting it, and so Steam would be able to say, okay, what's the part that's AI, and then they would be able to say this, and they'll say, okay, we will remove the game from the storefront until the developers make the proper disclosure on the store page. Right, they would have to check if the store page had the disclosures, but yeah. I think that is important to do. Just like the actual thing being like, hey, Steam won't allow a game that's improperly listed to be on the platform. Could that taking down be abused though? Yeah, that's. You're right. I suppose it could. After all, a very common problem we see nowadays is that different minorities get attacked because of political reasons, and that, like, ongoing, like, oh my gosh, in place systems to be able to help, like, moderate spaces do frequently get abused for the, like, for the political reasons against minorities. So I guess the question would be, would that be possible to do? And how to mitigate it if so? Being able to filter out games that's labeled as AI would be good, yeah. Ah, frick. I mean, I suppose something you could do at that point is, yeah, that was gonna happen. I guess Twitch kind of has it already? Not Twitch, Steam kind of has it already. Where you could have user labels, right? Actually, yeah, if you just had, like, AI be disclosed with the user label or user content label. And then it would be up to the developer to say, hey, my game has been improperly labeled as AI. But it wouldn't create any lasting issues other than it automatically pops up with a disclosure. Does Steam let you filter out things based on those labels? I don't know. Like, I can imagine a system where, like, it checks to see if that label's there. I know it lets you search based on those labels. So theoretically speaking, game developers shouldn't have an issue with, like, well, okay, this is assuming they're working in good faith. Because there are people out there who are just like, ah, it's so cool, it's AI, aha. Right? So just there wouldn't be a reason to not have that label, because people who are specifically looking for AI in their games to see what it can do would, like, be looking for that label. But, yeah, scummy developers exist who just, yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think about it. How would... I don't know, any system that people could come up with would be flawed in some way, but you want it to be less flawed. You want to be the least flawed you can get away with. Being able to filter on the store page specifically would be nice. Yeah. I mean, that would also just be generally nice. Like, if somebody wants a platformer game, but they don't want it to be scary, they can just say, like, no horror tags or something like that. That just generally seems like a good idea. And like having it be able to like filter out AI would just be a bonus at that point. Ow. Okay, hang on, I need to lock in a little bit. Or, well, I'm probably gonna die, but Guess you haven't used the feature, but looking at what the capabilities are, you saw a screenshot from 4 years ago showing a game on the store page grayed out saying excluded tags. Oh. Then I guess what you could do is just like have it be a tag and then have the store page look for that tag. And if the tag if there is the generative AI tag, then it just automatically puts down a disclosure in there. And the developer would be able to contest it, but yeah. I don't know, at that point there would still need to be something of like a review process on like user tags. I don't fully know how user tags work on Steam. So, yeah, it might not work that way at all. It might not be able to work that way. Wow, this is... Hang on, I can pull it back. I could try to pull it back. Nope, I think I'm lost. Wait. I have a chance? Let's pick up the 10 tags. A limit seems... I wonder what's the reason for that limit. Frick. Okay. I wonder what's the reason. Like, I think about one of the reasons I have a limit in, like, the program that I'm... Like, the Steam program is... The stream program I use is, like... Each redeem can have up to 10 effects. And the reason for that, I think, is just, like... 1 second. I appear to be bleeding. I'll be back in a second. Sorry. I was absentmindedly scratching at my leg. And then I pulled my fingers up and there's blood. And I'm like, oh. That's not good. Let's chuck a band-aid over it. Alright, you explode. So yeah, just have to take care of that. Nope. Don't pursue us heavily. Just... Ah! Frick. Trolbio is being emo in the way a theater kid would be emo. Stick in my corner. No. Uh-oh, frick. What? I misjudged it, frick. Oh, that's not good. Gotcha. Heal. Okay. Chromium. Dang it, I missed. Dude, there's better ways to deal with depression than this, dude. An existential dread as well, I guess. You don't need to have a, like, villain arc for your existential dread. Alright, so what were we talking about? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I like the idea. Okay, actually, slightly different note. But very similar. Is that AI not AI, Steam already requires the... Hi, Menmir. Tropium! Yeah, I'm very jumpy. Steam already requires disclosure of, like, AI. I just don't know how they enforce it. trying to take this fight safe right now. Ah, frick! That was not safe. That was really not safe. Frick. Well, at least it's still safe for work. Kind of. If you're watching Twitch streams at work, that's... I guess it depends on your job? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna explode. Also, congrats on the watch streak, Bedmare. Yay! Ow. Do you not consume clown when operating heavy machine? Yes. Yes. Presumably. You should focus on your stuff. Yeah, that's not safe to go into attack on. Unless I do that. Frick. Watch the pod later. Yeah. Trobia makes... Well, Trobia makes one specific noise. Trobio. Everything else is just some variation of the sounds needed to make Trobio. Oh! Tra. I wonder if that's actually true. Hang on, you made a noise that wasn't part at the end. Okay, never mind, you make different noises. I was wrong. Frick. Except there you very much did go tra. Okay, I was wrong at that. You only make noises that occur in Trobio. But listening to you talk, most of the noises you make are present in the word Trobio. Especially how often you go troll. Troll. Yeah. Troll. Troll. Trobio. Frick. And that was just unfortunate spacing. I couldn't jump or I'd get caught in the other blast. What if I played well enough? Frick. I had to say something. I was like, if I play well enough, that shouldn't be an issue. These dodges wait? Yeah. Nope. Frick. There we go. I've gotten most of my health back. But I just took that one like a sucker. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Frick. Why does that seem to be doing decent-ish? Frick. Nope, no you don't. Uh-huh. for me. Ah, dang it. That frick. That was... Ah, that was poorly done on my part. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Can I make you sing? Frick, I can't. I was hoping. That would be so silly and awesome. My brain is like, what about a different song? And I'm like, I am experiencing some curiosity about what happens if I try to like travel out of a boss arena. But I don't want to try it in case they've thought of that and something does happen to Ara's babies. I don't want something to happen to Ara's babies. Try to filter out some tags or genres that you don't play, and it seems like Steam removes those tags from your recommendations entirely, at least most of the time. As opposed to just showing them but grading them out. Ah. Okay. I do have to think about one thing, like, just throughout this entire conversation, the entire idea is just like, there would be people who would buy AI games and would seek out AI games. Right? That's a lot of the crux of, like, how stuff would work. So, like, devs who use AI would hate the system if, like, a lot of people just excluded AI games. But at that point, it would be like, it would be on them. Because it would be consumers doing the information they have. Like, what else are they gonna do about it? If you get lesser sales from that, then that's just because people don't want it. Can you even add a tag that doesn't exist to the filters, it seems like? Just added AI. Ah! Interesting. Did you add AI to a specifically AI game? Ah, frick. It does go that far. It does extend pretty far. See, just watching from my corner as I just sit here and I'm just like, I'm watching Trovio perform. I might be heckling a little bit. Does anyone know a game that clearly has AI? Actually, I do know a couple. I spend a lot of time on social media. They get up in arms about it. Okay, so Arc Raiders, ARC Space Raiders has AI. Here we go. It has, like, at the very bottom, AI-generated content disclosure. So, yeah. Arc Raiders does use AI. I'm trying to remember if, like, any of the Hoyoverse gachas use it? I don't know for certain. I think I remember that, but, like, yeah. But yeah, the Arc Raiders has the content disclosure on it, so it's like... It is. Obvious it does, yeah. That was a poor place to heal, but whatever. I still healed, at least. Frick! That was a poorly timed dive. Eh. Heal here, yay! Yay! Mr. Trobio, sir, I'm just happy to watch your performance. And occasionally heckle you about it and hit you in the face. I just kind of been sitting here for a little bit. Ow! That was rude. How dare you hit a guest? How dare you hit a guest twice? There's no tag as of now for that. I'm trying to figure out how to add a tag. Maybe we can't do that from the Steam Deck. Ow. I don't know how tags work, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I would say that Hornet has, like, tinnitus from this fight, except we did see Hornet fight the bells. That was where Hornet got tinnitus. The freaking bell fight with everything. Frick, that was, Frick. Oh, this is bad. Ah! I win. Hi. Hang on. Plus fun is only on PC, okay. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your helpless path, sulk and strike and fight, but know your foe's fate itself, and she has risen raging. Okay. Oh hey, you threw the thing out. Dark fear. Twin theatrical tools of vainglorious bug. When biting amidst a searing blast of damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Not Trovio. Okay. Well, I already checked the Whispering Vault, so let's see, that's a quest from Songclave. Bellheart exists. Bone Bottom no longer does. And then I'm just... Ah, frick, we do have to go to Coral Tower. Oh yeah, I could try to see what's up in the cradle. But yeah, I guess I could go and, like, see if Bellheart has more quests, and then see if there's anything up in the cradle before I just make progress. AI can be used to just mean it has CPU players. AI-generated content seems more specific. Yeah. Can add a tag yourself whether it gets shown or not. Wait. Okay, there you go. Wait, no, I need to go Bellheart. Yeah. Yay! Okay, let's see. Do you have more quests in Bellheart? You do. You have another quest. Dark Hearts. Such horror upon the roads. Oh, you give a mash shard. Those black mountains formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Okay. But, where? Wait. This is a Void Masses. This is a Void Masses. Okay, I was wondering. There is a specific quest for Void Mass, like, destruction. Okay. I can do my exploration, just have that quest. I love them so much. Sadly, it's on the desk, but the tags have been confirmed on the bottom if you don't read. Yeah, just... frick. It's kind of a big sign that, like... I don't know, it's the biggest sign that they aren't going at this in good faith. Because if they were approaching this in good faith, they would be able to go through and say, hey, we use AI. And some people would just be like, oh, that's cool. But they're not going at it in good faith. They're trying to get people who don't like AI and are against AI to play their games. Yeah. Okay, check for any more quests here. I don't see any. Hello! Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the city. Tall, righteous bug, not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and pure bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Yeah! The second sentinel! Oh, the second sentinel's been doing good. Okay. That is wonderful. Now let's see what sits at the cogwork. Well, not at the cogwork core, at this citadel. If I'm gonna stumble into, like, the ending of the game, then so be it. Okay, so where would it be? Try here. Nope. What about here? Yeah, there we go. Now, I don't know. There's every possibility that, like, this is just gonna get an ending. But it could be a secret. Oh, go straight up, huh? I could do that. Whee! Oh, wait. Nope, nothing there. Try to think if there's a way to search for games with AI content disclosures. Found a claim that there's been over 10,000 of them as of 11 days ago. Dang. Show me as good if you want. Nah, I'm just... Yeah! Easy peasy. Ah. Ow. Frick. Whee! Okay, so according to the map, we have about here has a thing. Oh yeah, right about there, okay. Yeah! There we go. And there we go! We are at the cradle. Yeah. Currently around 1,500 to 2,000 games released each month to help put the 10,000 number in perspective. Yeah. That makes sense, since it'd be easy to just put them out there really fast. They are... It's basically like, you just have the computer make the game. The person... Yeah, it sucks. Sucks to think about. Yeah. Anyways. Here I am just being like... Ah, I'm back up here. I'm still wonder if there's like a secret up there, or if it's like, progression that I'm just doing a little bit out of order. There's certainly music here. Oh, there is absolutely music here. Oh! That seems special. Well, there's a hole right there, but there's a spike. Wait, the spike doesn't cover it. Yeah! Hi, Clay. Wait. Oh, I see the problem. A lot of those games is most likely found the silk skill pell-mells. Press right. I got a silk skill. Oh, frick yeah. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Find all silk skills. Nice. Yeah, I get it. You're not angry. You're not happy about that. A lot of games are most likely slop. Yeah, they're most likely just complete and utter slop. Yeah, there we go. Hello. So, I'm beginning to get a sense. Not this place. Yay, this place! I don't know what this place is. Third-party list of games with disclosures. You call it Path of Pain 2. Nice! Awesome! Also guess that mini AI slop games don't even disclose it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. That's... Okay, I have to let dogs in like 3 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. Dogs, let back in 3 minutes. And it was past bedtime. Just trying to be exploratory. Ah! A bench! Yes! I am... I appear to be outside the map. Huh. Okay. Nope, not like that. Close. Very close. Got it. Oh, frick. Is this endless or is it not? That's what I'm wondering right now. Also, if I take a look at the bestiary... Be 12 more, okay. Okay. I'm assuming each slice is just killing one of them and there's a bunch in a group, so I'm just like, okay. There we go, I'm right. Okay, I see the problem. But also, like, the solution is just, sitting here and grinding up can just... Yeah, you can just heal very easily. Wait. Nope, I messed that one up. Nope, messed it up. Oh, that was... Hang on. Dang it. Okay, let's just... Through a list of AI disclosed games by... by release date, oldest first found a release of a game from 1986 that said, use ChatGPT for generation enhancements, trading cards, and community assets art. Community assets art. Alright. Frick. That means emotes, maybe? Possibly. I know that Twitch has well, Twitch, I don't know if they added more, but I know they added an emote that was made with AI and people are not happy about it. like some of the AI proponents say about like, you know, it's gonna be inevitable or whatever, and I just think I don't think it's gonna be inevitable. It's not a Thanos thing. It's like there we go. This is the grind spot. Frick, this might be the grind spot. Okay, let's walk through. Walk through the other way. It's like, I don't know. Like, everyone's gonna use it, it's inevitable, all that stuff, and I'm just like, I hate that. Because, like, people do things for fun, you know? This isn't a case of like, we're replacing something menial that people have to do. This is the case of like, people like doing this. You're taking the toys that people play on the playground and saying, no, but we can have AI play the games for us. And it's like, no. Drawing art is fantastic. And it's fantastic when people appreciate it, but at the same time, that's not the point why a lot of people make art. People loudly insisting that it's inevitable is evidence against it being inevitable. Yeah. But putting that aside, it's just like... There are some people who claim that, like, it's, like, ableist or something, and I'm like, ableist to fight against AI, and I'm just like, no. Human expression comes in many different forms, in many different ways. And we find joy and fun in that. There's no fun or joy in, like, having something else do it for you. And I think how pathetic is it that some people say that they learn how to, like, type a very specific prompt in to get, like, whatever they want, whatever outcome they want, and it's like... You can learn how to draw. Could be the case that manually drawing is relegated to only a weird hobby some people have, though. You're not saying it's inevitable. Maybe art at scale does end up being AI assisted. Possibly. Translation issue. What they did was make Steam Point shop wallpapers. Oh, okay. Oh, the Steam Point stuff? Huh. I'm not a fan of that, actually, that they made those wallpapers, because it's like... The Steam Point stuff is, like, very much people who love your game get to see more, and appreciate more. If the developers don't want to put in the effort, then don't make AI. It's just, you know, that stuff is ways to show your fans that you care, and then just making it with AI is kind of like, oh, you don't care. Frick. That one's gonna be hard. And they look nothing like the game. Oh, that's even worse. And it's spitting in the face of the people who love your game. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me really sad to hear. I mean, at least if it's like they're like someone on the team's imagining what the characters look like in a different style, maybe. But that's not what they're doing. It's just... It's completely missing the point. Oh, I didn't jump soon enough. It's released of an older game, those are often done lazily. Yeah. If you make screenshots of the game as a stream wallpaper, it would have been better. Yeah. There are plenty of games that do that, and it's just like, sweet, you chose a pretty good screenshot of the game. But no. Or if it's an older game, maybe it has a manual. Maybe it has a game manual, and this, and like the screenshots could, and like the wallpaper could have just been like pictures from the manual or something. Dang it, I almost had it. There we go. Let's charge up my stuff. Yay! Okay. A lot of things were done the cheapest way they could be before, and right now that happens to be AI. Yeah, it's just... It just kind of sucks to see. It sucks to see creativity take a backseat to just... whatever they want is something. I am thinking about conversation, but also gaming. Frick. Dang it. Oh, this might be my failing point. Oh no. No! Frick! Oh, I ran out of silk. Ah. I need to remember which way goes forward. Is this way backward or this way forward? I assume this is forward. Dang it. I'm already messing up. I messed up there. I accidentally double jumped when I shouldn't have. Dang it. Messed that one up. Got it. Yeah! Dang. Ah, that was... Aha, I'm back here. No, frick. Okay, hang on. Just cover some. Cover it. Frick. Yeah. No! Frick! Got it. Okay, so I see what I'm supposed to do there. There we go. Dang it. No, back down here, frick. Let me just get some more temps in me. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. No! Ba 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 ba. I will say about this platforming segment, it's good. It's good, but they are overly relying on the switchback with the harpoon. Like, that's the epitome of the difficulty they can think of. And I'm like, no, you have a variety of other techniques you can, like, pull out for this. It's just, you seem to be relying heavily on that one technique, Team Cherry. You do more than that. I say this as somebody who's, like, played a bunch of platformers and has gotten really into it. There's one I very much like that I am forgetting the name of right now. But, like, it had a lot of, like, very interesting different techniques for platforming, and it was like, ah! It was, like, Lovecraftian, like, Lovecraftian-esque kind of deal. Something to do with blood? Yeah. I mean, this could be a section that, like, pulls back from the Heart Rune Switchback. Yeah. It's an advanced technique. In Hollow Knight 1, it was all about Pogo. Yeah, I know. It's just... There are more things you could do than just rely on that one technique. What do you think of Fably? Yes! Fably Pixels. That one has, like, so many different, like... That one has, like, so many different techniques you can use. And I find that one really interesting for, like... They do, like, the advanced techniques of, like... one of my favorites that I learned from it is just... You hang off, like, a pillar that hangs down from the ceiling, right? And you time your jump perfectly so that you can slide down one side of the pillar and then be able to, like, get up the other side of the pillar without touching any ground in between. That one felt really good to do. The rest is like a lot of precision, but I also think about Wings of V, how like they had that instead of like doing the double jump when like you're in the air, like instead you just have two jumps solid. So when you fall off of that platform, you still have two jumps, so you can do jump while you're falling through the air. And that led to some really, really cool and interesting like platforming segments. What? What do you mean there's nothing I can grab above? Oh, it transitions to... Oh, it transitions to sky. What the heck? Common crawler that lives beneath sand. Oh. I didn't want to make this too hard. People already had issues getting to Hunter's March. I mean, fair. Small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farlem? No? Nameless town. Okay. I'm guessing this particular place could lend into the surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Heard of the game, Get in the Car Loser, a Lady Killer in a Bind? No, I have not. Okay, so that's back where I was. Ah. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farlem shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to go to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Okay. okay. Watched some of the streams the Beyblade Pixels main dev used to do with the dev of those games and her now wife before they stopped doing them around COVID starting. Ah. That's pretty awesome. I do like that game. Beyblade Pixels is good. Okay, so I can descend to Farloom here. That bit of cobweb on the right means there's a memory there. Oh, okay. Ah! From depths below, sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. Friends seduced. From depths below, now only the wind. I've been filmed! Ah! Oh, hey! Surface moment. Have I been missing those the entire game? The memento can be displayed in a home. Have I been missing those the entire game? Miguel Sternberg talked a lot about game, film, freedom, emotion, such. Beyblade Pixels was really good, and it felt really good to play. Ah! And we have a quick way back up, and also, none of this place has a map. Dang. Mementos are an Act 3 thing. Ah, okay. Well, that's the first one I found, so, Huh? Ow. Only in very specific places or conditions you get mementos. I played Russian subway dogs by the same devs. I have not! Ooh. I might be very interested in playing that game if it's made by the same dev. I'm just like, hang on. Hi, Darklings. How are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I've been feeling a little bit sick, but like I'm feeling a little better? Which tells me that maybe the sickness is stress. That is a possibility. Good, just had a weird experience in the doctor's. Ah. Okay, so I do have a couple of things to do. I picked up a relic for you. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Your relic, yes. Yes, it fixed my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Yeah. Arcane egg. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. More than, bring more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Hug sticky. You're watching DBS Broly. Okay, so the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie on your phone and Dr. Opposite. Some kid walked to you and said, "Mom, you watching Goku from Fortnite?" No! Frick. It's Goku from Fortnite. Ah. Ah. Oh, frick. Oh, yeah. Dang. Constructed the far site. State of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. No freaking way. Oh my gosh. Completion quantities. There's more? How much? But oh my gosh, there's more? Oh, yeah, there's that. And Zilkarts. Oh. Oh, that's the, you know how much you're missing now stuff. Frick. I'm only missing 5 of these, though? What the heck? I'm only missing 5. For certain I'd be missing more. Oh, well, yep, obviously I'm missing a lot of the Hunter Journal. That makes sense. Still, I'm only missing 5 of these. Huh. Interesting. Completion of this, 89%. Wow, okay. Wow, that... It suddenly feels odd. Survivors camp supplies. Hang on, where's that? Being younger and being surprised to learn that Dragon Ball started airing in the 80s, you had assumed it was newer than that, watching it in the 90s, 2000s. Not everything counts for completion. That makes sense. I just want to know where the survivors camp. A new destination, this, and desperately supplies are asked. Deliveries for them to escape from the crummy camp beside the bone. Those who still... hurting and hungry, those of you must be. Gosh, hang on, there are survivors? Oh, they're in the marrow! Oh! Well, that's a relatively simple way to get there. Like, I could go through Shellwood. Actually, yeah, going through Shellwood might be the easiest. Not everything counts for completion. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just... They're survivors from Bone Bottom. Dang. It's barely masks, spools, and tools that count for completion. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's down. Yeah, it's down from here. No, you don't. And I just say cross down, and then I should be there really fast. And in return, I get information about, like, where... Yeah, distract the enemy. Back. There we go. Yeah. I get information on where the Bone Bottom residents, like, survived. And I can help them. Frick yeah. Oh, I can hear them. I think I can hear them. Yeah! Hi.
Uso bis.
Ah, miss. Of course you'd be one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. The sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here fared so fortunate. And once our fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity.
Buenera.
Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad if you remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able.
Chunga.
Calming a raging world, that's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug to be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening knowing you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us, long as you like. A little company is about the best thing if you are wishing for now. Hey, God, I have a delivery.
Uso
May I have a fortune this? Our wish answered, even in a moment so dark. You've proved quite the savior, miss, and you certainly earned the appreciation. You're welcome, sir. For you, I hope these supplies may aid. Yay! Oh, and you can't believe it without some reward for your work. Take these beads for labor. Rosaries ain't proving much use to us lot anymore, but hopefully you and all your journeying can still put them to use. I mean, I don't have use for them, but, I still find it, like, I make rosary necklaces and stuff. Ah, I don't... Wow, that made... There, Farloom. Dark afraid. Save us. Okay. I don't see a quest marker here, which saddens me a little bit. There aren't quests here, but... Okay. So from here, I guess, Farfields. Farfields. Yep, it's... I have a feeling, yeah. I gotta go to Farfields. Yeah. Okay, Farfields. I don't know where else there'd be things. I don't know where else there are gonna be things that I'm missing. Ah. Oh. No, I don't. Ah. Wait, where am I? I can drop below here. Okay, so what I'm looking for, a gap in the ceiling. That's basically it. I'm looking for a gap in the ceiling. And not a hole in the floor, a gap in the ceiling. Wow. Maybe I can ask you for help. You know anything?
Bemito, lelos.
Maybe next time you act towards calmer completion, it's up. Yep, you just say the same thing. Okay. I like how hopeful that bug is. It's like, maybe next time you act towards calmer conclusion. It's like, nice. You're already thinking about it next time. You're like, we're not gonna die. There's gonna be a next time. Oh, hey, hi. Ow. Yay! Good job. You can tell me one you don't need and not the one you want. Eh. Ha ha! Oh, sister, what a toll exacts on us. This endless combat. Certainly, when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it.
Miss Via?
You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while.
Oh,
Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. We must press on. There's so much more for us to do. Uh-oh. Why is it being slower? Interesting. The spinning is slower. Hey Ryan, jot that down. The spinning is slower. I don't know why the spinning would be slower, but the spinning is slower. Or I'll probably just keep track of it myself. Yay! Also, sorry about just commanding you to, like, keep that in mind. I should not have. I was just trying to be funny, but I realized it might have come off the wrong way. You can make a PR that has list of future things or something. Ah. Okay. We've Syndrol. Oh yeah, you're the speed. Maybe I could do this real quick, just to be like, maybe I missed something? Maybe. Maybe I missed something. Where is the circlet stuff? There it is. Okay. Nothing there, I was just... yeah. Gotta go fast. Yeah. Yes, yes, whatever, you're angry, whatever. you're angry, whatever, I'm working on it. Don't you forget about one thing? What? That's one thing I've forgotten about. You can go faster. I can? Boop! I've been booped! Ah! Okay, let me think about how to go faster. I mean, obviously I equipped that. Scuttle brace, I guess? Maybe? Nope, not scuttle brace. Okay. Let's see. Dirty. Egophilia. Edge with Fire Lantern. Turbine. Commerce. Spool extender. Weave light. Sawtooth circlet. Multi-binder. Bullet pouch. Smoke bell. Warning bell. Oh! Flea brew. That's right. I only had it equipped in my stuff the entire time. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Ah. Something new. Yeah. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. Okay. Brood harp! Yay! A relic. Oh, it's relic. Let's go. Okay. I forgot something. Hi, Sammy. Hi. What? Dog. What? Sammy. Hello, dog. Remember the time you mentioned that another streamer has a chat bot put conversation starters as a chat for collabs? I do remember that. I don't think so. I don't think that'll be necessary. If only because, like, the system we're making will technically already have that. Like, they could just go in and have, like, an alert or something that does that. I had a hard time telling because I'm blah! Any other future features worth noting then? Slow spinning. Well, I guess one thing I want to do is I've been thinking about trying to figure out how to add like a randomized option. Just like an option to be able to pick randomly between like multiple alerts or something. I don't know if that'd work though. Regardless, I have another thing. I have another couple of things I can, like, do. Despite the fact that that's not what I'm looking for, it's like... Yeah. But besides that, I'm just like... I think the end goal is to get, like... enable it so that more people than just me can use it, and then have a GUI. Have it be user-friendly. You see commands to roll a random number of dice. Ah. I mean... I could try adding that to my stream, but, like, I don't think that would be... necessarily, like... just necessary to add to code? So that is a thing I can hit. Okay. That is the ceiling. Ah. Okay, so there is a separate possibility that, like, I could get there from Greymore. There's also just, like, the long pillar of, like, bar fields that I could try going through. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so up this central pillar. Okay. That particular thing, like... Here? No. Ads. I'll keep going. I... Right, okay, so... Fastest way to get back. Yay! Okay, there's also the, like, the Pilgrim's Rest I could go recheck. Whee! Oh, wait, that seems like a thing. Oh, that's absolutely a thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. What? That's not a thing. Oh, I'm certain. I was like, there's marker there and everything. No. Okay. I'm just like, that would have been so satisfying though. Just like, yeah. Just... They had the perfect place. This. It would have been amazing. But no. That would have... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Frick, how do I... You show up in the Farfields map, but you might be a Greymore thing? Heck? Touchgrass, thank you. General area, yes. Like, is Farfields correct? take a look at the map. Could be bile water. Hunters. What? Wow, I wasn't expecting Hunter's March. Okay. That was... That's... Huh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have gotten that at all. So, Hunter's March. Boop. Ah! Uh-oh. I've been booped! I've been booped. What are the bugs just... Oh, right, I need to take care of more of those. Frick. Yay. Alright, I kind of want to figure out what this is. Ah, that's pretty cool. Dang it. I do need to kill more of those. I suppose I need to get more confident in taking on, like, the void creatures. Ow. Frick. That was a lot of bad. They have so much damage potential. Ow! Ow. It's another step of progress towards, like, that one quest. Unless if it's, like, purely unique ones I haven't gotten before, in which case, eh. Eh. Oh, wait! I understand. I understand now. Yeah! That was the wrong button. That was wrong direction. Yay! What? Oh, they lean. Ah! Game. Sorry. Frick. Got it. Ah. Yeah, whatever. You're angry. I destroyed another thing from you. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's... What? 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 Was Farfield, technically. Ah, frick. Ow. Ah. Oh my gosh. Those drift down so fast. Oh. Yay, normal enemies. Hell rosary necklace. That's... I don't really have a point for that. Other than I guess I'm collecting them now. I'm collecting a lot of rosaries now, I guess. What? Okay. Normal enemies that die pretty easily to my fully powered, my fully powered needle. Yeah. It's a small thing, frick. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Hi. The enemy's like, how dare you! Ah, I'm gonna throw things at you. Ah, frick. Well, at least that wasn't gonna be like a deal massive damage to me trap. That did technically reach. There you go. Hey! Got childish promise, hidden searching, you'll sniff out. Okay, so that's a little bit your backstory, I guess. You're... Oh, what a shock! Discovered against the Weasley, like a helpless little hatchling. Try to make a sport of tracking me. I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. I'm glad you're alive. Oh, you're observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last bits of bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have you called closer to source to their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, but by father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Hey, you wish you had heart to man. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. First, I guess a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. And then we go back. Yeah! You are a bush again. So, this is like the ant land? Despite the fact that I haven't seen a lot of them. I haven't seen a lot of ants around here. That's interesting looking. Hello. Massive beast. Might be big enough to be one of those mythical humans everyone talks about. No, I can't. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could, like, hang on that wall. Okay, let's see. What? Hi. Hi, hi! Sprint Master Slip. A nimble pod appears. At last, at last! You're seeking challenges, sir. You should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. Sure, that once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant, bony body, so distant from Farlam's Isles. Here, freely, we can test our speed on our 6 shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish, let us discover our limits together. Sure. Oh, yeah, magnificent, Mayor, mighty cousin. But if I don't nibble bug, if you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to the starting line. Now the track calls us, let me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Hang on. You know what I have to do? It's... practically, like, necessary. How about if they unequip everything I have? We'll find out in a second. What the heck? Oh! Wait, I could run at this... Oh my gosh. Frick. Sadly, tools don't work, but cheating does. Cheating does?
Oh, Pinocero. Ah, Simero.
I mean, I kind of just want to try it legitimately first. And then we'll cheat. Whee! I lost some speed on that. Whee! You can smack him. Oh my gosh, you can smack him?
Oh, Kandora.
So this is defeat, can it be? Ugh, I shell so fast. Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, yeah, prove it is match and more. Take the small reward, Nibble Bug, and remember well, grand contest.
Yoma.
Rosary necklace, okay. The challenge, the course shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Okay. I have a lot of rosaries now. I guess?
Oh, hello.
Nibble Bug, we both know our previous run was only war, but yes, only a tiny price, but the match is now! A new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer
Oh, Yoma.
meet the challenge of my speech full. Let us break through our limits and see what trails beyond. Okay.
Ah, Simero.
Then there's another actual cheat. If you don't move until he finishes, you can clear the race on your own pacing and you win. Frick.
Oh,
I have a
Pinocero.
better idea.
Ah, Simero.
Haha! Wow. I'm thinking about the fact that, like, this game's so long.
Ah, Simero.
There's been a lot to this game. It just occasionally hits me about, like, yeah, this is Act 3. Holy cow. It feels like this game doesn't end. And I'm supposedly close to the end, but then it's like, ah, yes. Frick. Oh, I'm still in it. Whee. Ah, frick, what? Yay!
Ah,
I win. Ken! Oh, surely incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or is it simply the bug I've waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted. Another word must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved it full. Be sure, okay. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the choose test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Okay. Our last race was grand, yes, but it's seen now I set 2-mile challenge for more as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, nimble bug? This time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Okay. You like to just attack when he was near. What? This is... Oh my gosh, what the heck is this course? Hi. Okay. So, I tried to use a bunch of silk, and that ended up not working. Frick. I almost have the path. I almost have the path. I almost do. I almost have the path. I almost have the fast path. No! I think I see my path. Oh, wait. That seems like a much better path. Yeah, that's about what this feels like right now. I'm like, I get the idea that harpooning is gonna help a bunch at some spots. I just need to figure out exactly where. So the race becomes a bit easier. Nah, I don't really. Frick. I'm like, I could hit him. I could make the race easier. But that's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I'm having fun with it. If I stop having fun with it, then I'll start hitting him and see how funny that is. Dang it. I nearly saved it. I nearly saved it. Okay, let's do it again. saved it, possibly. That's not quite the frick.
Oh, Pinocero. Ah, Simero.
Kind of saved it. I'm pulling back in. Kind of. Frick. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it.
Pinocero.
I'm getting the hang of it. We're almost at the point where I can win. No! I messed up right there, frick.
Oh, Pinocero.
I thought I could get away without doing the harpoon there and stay fast, but no. Ha! Okay. We got this. Whee! Wow. Ah, frick. Oh, my frick. Did I accidentally hit him?
Yoma.
You have done it. Never would I have believed the shell so fast in all of Farlam. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimble Bug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace smashed and beaten. My lips broken wide. Yay!
Oh, come to the hop up.
But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it. And know you shall forever have my thanks. Nice! Reporting past him does hit him too. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't quite... Well, I mean... I did kind of have to do it in order to, like... make things work. Eh. No, I don't want to speak to you. Ah! There's nothing up there. There's a good sport about it too. Yay! That's good to know. Wow. Yep, there you go. Okay, so let me see. Who's too slow to dodge his checks, and that was on him. Yeah. I don't like that. That doesn't seem fair. Okay, let me just try to be very careful about fighting here. There. Frick. Are you kidding me? Ow! You kidding me? Frick. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. There. And now I can figure out what's over here without having something chase me. Oh! Shortcut! Shortcuts! Yay! There we go. Oh, I see the way I have to go. But I want to see the surrounding areas first. Wait! Nope, wait, hang on, that's not surrounding areas. This is surrounding area. Wait. Bench near, like, big ominous door with objective behind it. Boss. Hell beast, bringing ruin, we had sensed it. You writing harsher final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated. Mortal, time taken.
Cadestre.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were, before the pale monarch. When once your heart beat bright and brave, that beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. Ah. Ah. Wait, that wall didn't get hit? No. That's fascinating. Interesting. Oh, you're the statue. Oh, you're the statue. Oh, wait, you're no. No. Please just be an enemy gauntlet. happy you're not the shadow. The shadows. Oh, dang, frick. Oh, dang, you have a dive. Okay. This is the backer bug. Oh, this is the backer bug. Oh, that's cool. They just straight up included the backer bugs inside of the story. Okay, that was just an easy enough fight. I'm ready for a boss. Carmelita, Scarsinger. Ow. Frick. Oh, frick. Okay. Ow. Being on the ground is really dangerous. Dang it. If you enable backers in the settings, you'd see who made the concept for Carmelita. Oh. Actually, if it was the enemy gauntlet of one enemy per back. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay. Backer credits. On. Yay. Ah. Did they just hit each other? Wait. Dang it. Frick. Okay, let's see if it pops up. Or if it was like, it only could... Oh, by one comment. There we go, that's awesome. I like that. Frank, I thought you were gonna do the ground pound thing. Dang it. Ow. No! Dang it. Oh, I'm definitely getting used to the fight. It's, I mean... I'm happy that that they just put me outside here. It is unfortunate, though, that, like, there's the cutscene of you playing a song, you have to fall asleep, then you have to walk over here, and there's still an enemy gauntlet to get through, so, yeah. But, this is a relatively, like, it's a relatively speedy respawn compared to, like, everything else this game has done. The respawn time isn't as bad as some of the other bosses, so I'm gonna let it slide. Hecking roll the crate. Frick. They got offset from each other, and that made it really difficult for me to, like... Oh, this is bad. Would you... Oh my gosh. That's also why we know there will be more, as not every backer bug is included yet. I mean, yeah, if the pattern follows, there will be at least like 2 more backer bugs. I don't know how many backer bugs there were. Also, what would, like, what was their name? Gilly? Millie? They would absolutely love this. They would be so down for, like, this is straight up the culture of the, like, the red ants. They've been trying to study that for so long, and this is, like, straight up heyday stuff. Hopefully they come across, like, I'm assuming the person we talked to is, like, Carmelita after everything has gone downhill for the red ants, so... Hopefully, like, they managed to talk to Carmelita and to just, like, get the story that way. Hi. Hey, boo. Ah! Ow. Ow. Frick. No, I landed just a little too soon. Frick. Ow. Oh, the singing cuts out with staggered. Dang. Ah, dang it. So I know that I have faced a couple of bosses. I faced Trobio. I'm facing Carmelita right now. I guess I... Wait, have I only faced 2 bosses this stream? I might have. But I did do, like, a lot of fun platforming challenges, so that's okay. Also, the animation in the background seems amazing. What the heck? Another occasion of Team Cherry. You put in way too much effort into this game. What the heck? Just like the story of how they just said they just couldn't stop developing it, and they eventually just had to sit down and say, okay, we've got a finished game here. You can stop now. They didn't want to stop. It's like, yeah, I can see that. Dang it, that wasn't enough. Dang it. What are you doing? Frick. Ow. Dang it. I'm getting better at it, and that feels really good. I'm gonna be honest, it feels really good to get better. I'm just... It is beginning to build up, right? You have the slow wake up after you lose, and then you have to play the song, and then you watch a cutscene as, like, Hornet falls down, and then Hornet wakes up again. You have to run across to where Carmelita is. It is beginning to build up for me. Mostly just because I'm really enjoying the actual fight. Or these hunters bold? For you, I sing. Interesting. keep on blocking. Wow, you keep on blocking. There we go, that's a couple of hits. Ow. Ow! Okay, you end that with the spin. Ah! Frick! That was bad placement. No! Nope. Nope, come on! Frick! I have some health back. Nope! Ah, frick. I barely dodged that. Nope. Frick. Come on. Let me heal. Okay. Dang it. Second phase. Ah! Ah! Hackies! Ah, no! Oh my gosh. Frick. Nope. Don't you dare. Nope. Ah! Come on. Try to heal. Got it. Dig it. No! Okay. Come on. Frick. Uh-uh. No! Ah! Uh-oh. That was a good one. That was a good attempt. Screw advertisements, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just like, that was a good attempt. I wanna keep trying. I was just like, holy cow. This is fun. This is a lot of, I'm just like, yeah. This is a lot of fun. Yeah. Frick! Ah! Dang it. Uh-oh. Dang it. Ah! Ah, dang it! Frick. I'm slowly getting better at this. Ah. I'm slowly getting better at this. Rah. Were these hunters bold? Or the singer? Ah. I wonder what caused their civilization to decrease. Because they seem to have like a coliseum in the past. There are a lot more like red ants. Was it just like the haunting overall that caused the decrease of the red ants, or? Ah! Ow. Ah! No! Ah, okay. Nope. 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 Okay, let me just... Frick. Uh-huh. Got a second phase, you do that twice. 3 times. Ow. Yeppa! Dang it! Ah! Frick! Ah! I got tagged by a thing there. But hey! Another phase 2. Yeah. I'm close to winning. So just a little bit more. Wow. Face me! You sing for the praise of the hunters and the singers and whatever, and I'm just like, okay. Dang it. Wow. Take it! Ah! Get back here! Ah! Right. Why am I having such a hard time with you? Okay. Singer time. Hi. Nope. Go up here. Take it. Take it. Ah! That. I made a mistake harpooning there. I made a mistake harpooning there. Imagine if I accidentally like held up without realizing it, and then just like, I went back to the freaking. I went back to Ada, which wouldn't be that bad unless if I sat on a bench. Yeah. Thank you for making the enemy do that. Ah! Okay. I suppose I don't feel annoyed by that beginning enemy gauntlet just by the fact that I haven't died to it yet. Like if I died to that enemy gauntlet, I would be a lot more like miffed about having to go through it. I feel. Because that would be like, there's a possibility for me to lose there, even though I know I can get through it. Okay, just Play it very carefully. Dang it! I didn't get far enough away. Am I getting worse? I might be getting worse at this. Hi. You know, I'm also thinking back a little bit to like, back to the AI stuff and all of that. I think that in terms of like, Silksong. I believe, completely and earnestly, that, nobody will ever be able to make something like Silksong with generative AI. With only generative AI, even. Because they'll get, like, some surface level stuff. But there won't be that urge to keep making things, to remember, like, something that happened earlier, and, like, an urge to include every single little thing and have, like, this and that and the other. I was so close to tying on the enemy gauntlet, frick. But yeah, it's like, I don't think somebody who just makes a game using purely generative AI would ever make something like Silksong. Ever. It's like, it just requires too much passion from like, the people involved. And an understanding of your projects that, like, you don't get from having something else make it for you. Even Windows nausea. I mean, just... I have talked a little bit about something that I saw on Twitter before I left Twitter, which was the idea of the trust thermocline, where it's like, people who use a product or a service or like trust in a brand or whatever, they stick around far longer than they should. But once enough trust has eroded, they never go back, because all the previous moments of like they were doing horrible things, like, is still there, so it doesn't matter how much the company tries to be first. All the trust is gone. All the trust is melted away, and it won't come back. Not once it's lost like that. With Microsoft, they are... I am nearly at that point. What is keeping me with Microsoft is, like, the convenience of, like, a lot of things being made for Microsoft. But, like, that is a very, very, very small amount of, like, That is a very thin thread at this point. If it weren't for that, then I would basically swear off Microsoft forever. Like, swear off Windows. And even that besides, I'm close to swearing it off anyways. Screw the fact that a lot of the stuff that I've used for streaming wouldn't work. It's just I'm lows. The updates that break everything. The constant pushing for updates. A lot of their like activities and like stuff like, you know, basically providing products to wartime. Like that's a big one. And then potentially using my data to train AI is like that. Ugh. It would take one more thing. Just one. One more thing. I don't know what it would be. It could be anything. But just one more thing. And I'll sit down and say, no, I'm done. I'm done, Microsoft. No, it's not worth it. At all. No more Microsoft Windows. I don't care if that's convenient. I don't care. It's just... We've done so much bad across the years and you've never made it up to anybody. Microsoft Windows right now, the only reason people use it is because things are made for it. That's where we're at, I feel. The only reason people use it is because things are made for it. If things are made for Linux as much as for Windows, then nobody would ever use Windows. It's just not worth it. It's not good. The company sucks. They've lost all the goodwill. That is my opinion. Stable S gets off more than just now. Yeah. Another factor is that companies like Microsoft do change over time. CEOs are different. Expect most original personnel retired doing other things. Yeah. But I mean, the other thing is that like, with the changing of the CEO, I would hope that they would at least go through and stop doing some of the previous things they were doing, or apologize. I don't know if, like, Microsoft has even ever apologized for, like, the absolute mess that was Windows 8. Like, have they? Has Microsoft ever apologized for Windows 8? Frick. Frick. No! Ah! The Windows compatibility layers for Windows do keep getting better too. More and more Windows apps work properly. Yeah. it's just... I mean, going to what Windows is doing, this is gonna be a bit of an odd comparison. But at this point, I feel like Windows is coming across like the landowner or the homeowner issue. The landlord problem. But to put it simply, I think the landlord problem is just a landlord owns a house and doesn't live in it. If the landlord rents out the house, then, like, you know, they're not living in it. And if somebody else is doing all the maintenance and such, why does the landlord own the house? They shouldn't. If the landlord is doing nothing, then why are they charging rent? They're not going to use the house. They're not doing anything with it. They're basically just occupying the land. So they should provide services that are reasonable for someone who owns a house, you know, doing upkeep and such. Microsoft hasn't been doing their share of maintenance and services. Like, they claim security updates, but, like, with how much they force in, it's like, they're just sticking in a bunch of things that the people who are using the OS are gonna, remove later. What is your main complaint about Windows 8 specifically? From what I understand, Windows 8 had a lot of compatibility issues and was generally unavailable to people who used Windows 7. Not only that, but it has been well known that the overall OS was a little bit more difficult to customize. Component started solid viruses. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, at this point, it feels less like Microsoft is making something and more like they're the landlord. They just happen to own the OS. It feels like that. I suppose I might change my tune when I, learn a little bit more about what the security updates actually mean. And how often they are just, vulnerabilities found by people versus just mistakes that they made. Like some of the mistakes that they made being, oh, we have an AI that installs viruses. Or, oh frick, this previous update we pushed through broke everything and created a lot of vulnerabilities, which is... What was it? 24H2 did that? The Windows Update 24H2 was the thing? I think it was called? I might be wrong. Frick. 24 issue did break a bunch of things, yeah. That's one that I heard like a lot of news outlets go and say, hey, don't install this one. It breaks everything. That's what I heard at least. And like, I mean, that erodes a lot of trust. I just... There's one thing I think about. One problem I think about, which is just, when, when I fully make the turn to Windows, something I have to worry about is, well, when I make the turn to Linux, turn away from Windows, I have to wonder how many, like, entrepreneurs will just be like, hang on. Well, this came about the root cause of 24H2 issue. Microsoft has traced the problem to XAML component dependency packages that are not registered in time after the update is installed. Do you think it's fair to call that a fair layer of testing? Yeah. I don't know. When eventually just... When I've had enough, other people are gonna have enough too. And I wonder if that's gonna be Linux is made better, or a bunch of people try to make Linux worse to like capitalize on the people going away from Microsoft. It's the kind of thing that can happen, I guess. Somebody takes a look at Linux, tries to make the most, like, approachable version of it. Basically just get rid of the appeals of Linux in the first place. That is a worry. It's true that it's not hard to spin up your own Linux distro. Steam is already doing that, but they need to compete with all the other ones. Yeah. Okay. I am beginning to lock in and just like lose track of what my mouth is doing. And I'm still trying to think about what I'm doing, but it's getting harder. Ah. Ow. Frick. Ow. Frick! No! You did spin right after that. Okay. And they have relevant things that they can do, but others can't. Yeah. it's just there's a lot of issues. Hang on, I've just had a thought. It's like Hollow Knight has a focus on like the masks that the bugs wear. With masks being like an identity thing, and like there be mask makers. Are these carapaces like the masks, like armor for the ants, or are they just born with this? Because like if they're born with that, that means they are distinctly different from the regular mask of Hollow Knight. Dang it, I tried to dive you. Right there. I have like a big share in gaming, so them introducing the mix and battle makes the devs want it too, just for that badge. Yeah. Yeah. I find it kind of weird looking at like Steam with some stuff because like when you look at news articles and like how Epic talks about Steam and how like Xbox or PlayStation or whatever, it's like they've all been waiting for years for Steam to just die or to fail or to become privy to the end shitification. I mean, I will say that the worst Steam has gotten has been the gambling, the CSGO gambling. That is the worst Steam has been, but like, I don't know, it's like, I look at companies and they seem to have a sense of like waiting for everyone to turn on Steam. Like just a little bit ago, I think I think somebody tried to file a lawsuit against Steam for like being in a monopoly. And it's like, Steam isn't a monopoly. Itch exists, Epic exists, the Google App Store exists. Like, it's clearly not a monopoly. People with expensive ones were complaining. Ah! Interesting. Formerly expensive ones. Yeah! That's pretty awesome. Okay. That's a step in the right direction. Like, that's a step in the right direction, and I would say that is the biggest issue with Steam I see, is that amount of, like, that predatory gambling place. Some specific games are only on Steam. Not sure where Monopoly start and ends. I mean, if you talk about some specific games are only on Steam, then you end up with the issue of console exclusives exist. And like, I don't consider that like Monopoly. I don't consider that a monopoly at all. It's like, okay. If you were to say, let me think. What's a good example? If you were to begin buying up every single company that could possibly compete against you, then that becomes an issue. Google. In addition, Facebook. In addition, Microsoft. Yeah. I've heard people say that Google, like, specifically funds Firefox, or at least contributes to it, just so that they won't be considered a monopoly on, like, operating systems that are available outside of Microsoft Edge. Which is a legitimate concern because, almost every single operating system is based off, almost every single, not operating system, web browser is based off of Chromium, which is Google's, giving them a monopoly over web browsers. Except for the cases of, like, I think it's Safari and Firefox. Oh, Google does pay money to Firefox to make Google search the default. Hang on, that's more sus than I was thinking. Wait a second. Wait a second, that's... I do not know the legalities of such, so yeah. I can't say anything then. That sounds sus to me. I can't say anything more than that sounds sus to me because I don't know any of the laws and such. I don't know more than, like, monopolies are a thing and are generally, like, frowned upon and possibly illegal. Holding that as a criteria, though, like... Just check out the GitHub and it says Ladybird is in a pre-alpha state and only suitable for use by developers. Wait. Browsers are a big complicated thing. You don't know how far along it is, but apparently it's an independent browser project called Ladybird. Ah! Huh. That's cool. You're helping bought by Microsoft. Yeah. few years ago, yeah. That's just... There are... I really don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just like... That's like... It gives me the icks. Like... Microsoft bought the code source stuff. Other places that do the same kind of Git hosting besides GitHub. GitHub has become the default though. Yeah. Like, okay. Frick. I really messed up that beginning there. Can I take a pull back? Frick. No! That wasn't... I will say this about, just... Okay. I will never go and, like, become purely Apple. Like, go into the company Apple. I've been tempted to try iPhone face tracking, but no. Because, it's... It icks me so bad for, like, everything within that entire computer system, with that entire, like, ecosystem of products to be owned by one company. Everything. It's just... I don't like it. If you go into Apple, everything is made by Apple. And that... I hate that. I hate it so much. Even with, like, freaking Nintendo. Nintendo, which is notorious for this kind of behavior. They still have supported third-party products. Frick. So, like, Microsoft beginning, like, putting, like, some of the coding stuff into that and pulling into that kind of ecosystem based kind of, Still, but I think about the time when Microsoft tried to also put a game store out there. The Microsoft Store. That... basically just Xbox? But people are, like, moving away from it because, You seem locked into the you see lock into the Apple ecosystem as bad. Not sure you understand what's bad about Apple designing their own chipset. No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's the fact that Apple designs their own chips, their own phones, their own computers, their own browsers, their own art programs, their own, like, basic applications, their own earbuds, their own, like, charging cables, their own everything. One or two things, especially as it relates to just making a computer and making a phone, that makes sense. Everything. like, if you isolate any one thing, it's like, oh, it's not so bad. It's the fact that it's not just that one thing, it's all of it. I don't like it. Kinda like... I feel like... I'm just gonna go straight into feelings with it, but, like... what's a good example? A long time ago, I heard a bit about bananas. Bananas have an issue. There's mostly just like one breed of banana now, like, which is a problem because, like, if a disease goes through and wipes out that one breed of banana, we don't have bananas anymore. That's the problem with Apple products. If Apple becomes a worse company, all their products become worse. Everything. They don't have any inoculation against any of it. They hold everything in their hands and absolute control over all of it. Making their own chips is bad in itself. Not being able to repair or anything is another. As they are the only ones who can repair it, they are also able to set the cost, and even if you are unwilling to pay, they'll just tell you it's possible just by... Yeah, that too. Like, the only thing I would get an iPhone for is like for face tracking. But like, if doing that required me to do more of the ecosystem, I would just be like, no, I refuse. Yeah, it is bad. I guess that is made easier because they personally make so much of the products. It's also like a massive issue because they don't care if people rely on their products. Like VTubers who use like face tracking. If something goes wrong, out of luck. Frick. Ah! Ah! I don't know, but it's safe to attack here. Frick! Ah! Ow. Maybe they're safe to attack? Frick. Oh, you just tried the thing. Oh my gosh. When do I attack you during your second phase? You start including ID keys inside every component. You switch the compatibles from two identical phones. They will break a lot of stuff in this software. That's so garbage. It's just... It's... Maybe I should just remove, like, the iPhone I have listed on Chrome, just because, like, I was like, you know, it could be fun to do face tracking. And I'm like, maybe not. Remember when they pushed an update that broke a handful of phones that were repaired and claimed it wasn't their fault? That's the kind of stuff to get away with when you have a monopoly and you have your own ecosystem and whatever. What? I thought I dodged that. I didn't dodge that, absolutely didn't, but the previous one I thought I did. Oh my gosh. Get back here! Okay. Hello, Carmelita. Oh, what the frick? You just blocked that! Frick. Yeah. Take it. Yeah. Okay, fine. That is the case of them slowing films down over time to keep that. Yeah. Yep, it's just. They are a very crappy company. Want a funny build for this? I'm actually kind of tired. I've got to finish off. Let's see. So the question becomes, who do I raid? Because I am tired. I'm feeling tired. Which I should probably sleep because I have already been not feeling good, and tomorrow's like Thanksgiving and such. Gotta run soon anyways. Okay. With who should I raid? Yeah. Looking at everybody I follow. Looking at people I know. I don't have a lot of options. I know who I'm gonna raid. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. Keep observing something silly could happen. Like on Friday, where I'll be doing the Focus Friday. So look forward to then. Anyways, yeah. night. And thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to me.